Okay. It is time to go fight Louise. First, I have a dungeon to do. Go climb a tower. Should be pretty easy, pretty standard stuff. Concerned. I know that I need piercing damage. It'll be fun to deal with. But yeah, we should be fine. The weather is good, so I don't have to worry about like extra hard enemies. So that's good actually. My biggest fear is because I'm here for a quest. I won't be able to turn the quest in before I leave. I think I'll be all right. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. But that would be really awkward if that were the case. All right, we can take Juna out now. We can put Hulkenberg in, which will be really good. All right, let's hit it.
Let's go.
We have everything will be fine. This will be real easy. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Time for some close combat.
Okay, good.
Right there.
Marvelous. I
Good.
knew we could count
I
on
can
you.
just execute.
There they are. Forward.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Push through. All right.
Oh. Even these giants, I can just execute. Oh, that's some good stuff. Good. Good.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Come on.
Great job, love.
Yeah, this dungeon's gonna be real easy.
Look,
Please take care.
What an incredible find.
that's gotta be good.
Staff of Creation increases strength of all magic. Oh, sick. Good.
What now?
That to Yufa. Nice. Oh.
I see the enemy. All right. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
I knew we could count on you.
Nice. Okay, cool. I was like, these ones are different giants. I don't know if I can kill these. No, we're good. I'm literally just... Man, I didn't think grinding would make me this strong, but...
Right there.
Oh,
They saw us.
Time for some close combat.
There are still enemies nearby.
Charging in.
Be cautious.
There they are. Come on. Time for some close combat.
okay.
I call first. About that perfect.
Oh my god. That's...
They're weak to
Jesus.
ice.
Okay.
I pray you're ready.
Well. Damn, Katharina. Damn!
What a finale. Keep your
Crystal
energy up,
Axe.
everyone.
Nice.
Not bad.
New weapon for Basilio, and I'm gonna really hope that that is actually decent. I will increase strength.
What now?
Basilio... Oh, 340. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect
Our immediate
upgrade.
vicinity is secure.
Love that.
We should be
Right
safe.
there. There they are.
Come on. Exemplary.
Charging in.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there.
I knew I could count.
What an incredible find.
Absolutely marvelous.
Valkyrie's gauntlets. Plus 5 strength, plus 5 endurance. That's not bad. That's not bad. Do that, and then needs an up. Well, Hulkenberg does actually. We'll do this.
I see the enemy. Hey, time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
My archetype's ability.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Tis our opening. Attack as one.
Leave this to me. You done begging for your life.
It's so much. That's so much damage. Like, it's almost to the point where I kind of wish we had just just like a one-shot kill.
Smooth finish.
We can just easily clean up, and that's pretty insane.
Okay.
Nice.
Don't let your guard
Right
down.
there. Time for some close combat.
This power's getting fierce.
There they are. Forward.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Didn't think grinding all the way up to like 50 was going to really make that big of a difference. Like, I think we grinded all the way up to 52, 53. I didn't think it was gonna be that crazy, and apparently it was. I over leveled like significantly. But that's fine.
Yep. What do you think?
Yeah, let's go.
I beg your pardon.
Alright. I've no doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zeokropos. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems would be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. Ha! If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty of work. That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
Alright, we're out of time to figure it out. On your guard.
I call first.
Thank you, Katharina. Jesus, half.
Wizard.
Lord.
Electricity's no good against them.
Piercing and
That's the
wind.
last thing we need.
give me strength.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
I leave it to you.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I?
7.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's charge.
Oh, power of heroes. This behold. We stand together.
Yeah.
Let's wreck him.
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Take my full.
Never mind, I just win. That did a lot more damage than I expected it to. Okay. Okay. Easiest hunt I ever did. Easiest hunt I ever did. Holy. God
Nice.
damn.
I feel
Ha! I have never.
Excellent.
I'm better and stronger.
Good. Basilio's hit 50. He's actually doing pretty well. He's catching up. There we go.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance then? I will explore just a little bit. I want to go to the top. Because there should be something up there.
This is.
Talisman of the Divine. Okay. Alright, we're good now. And actually,
What now?
how many of these do I have? I will 3, 2, 5, 5. These 2, 3 of these.
A new means of protection.
And that's just so that way Hulkenberg is mastered that, so then we can have Juno go up to
I see.
Savior.
Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on. Of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Actually, need learning 10 Faker. Persona Master. Weak to electricity, resistant to ice, which is... But again, Light to wind. I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, I just really don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. Tacunda, Psych, Plunder. So we want Plunder Magic. What else do we get? Medical, Pimpatra, Light, Atracarm. I need Recarm. I need Recarm.
All right.
I need Tacunda. And maybe Day? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have no other, like... Oh, no, we should take something offensive. So, do Mudo. And then... Specifically. 7 to the next rank. Let's use a root. Just to get that, give it a little bit of...
I'll always aim higher.
Let's get to 5.
I knew I could do it.
That way we have Pimpatra. Okay, there we go. There we go. Cool. It's working. It's working. Cool. What do we need for the next part of 10? But again, I don't know. It's a lot of MP. I just don't know if it's worthwhile, honestly. Truly, I just don't know if it's worthwhile. Cool. I think eventually what I might end up doing is, cause did we? No. I think what I might end up eventually doing is when we have access to both of these, I think what I will do is I'll have Juno learn one of them and I'll have Yufa learn the other one, just to make my life easier. Like it'll just to really make my life easier. You need Assassin at 10 for that, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might do that. All right, we can leave.
What?
In that case.
Let's call
All right.
it.
I think that served as a good warm up. We out.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay then. Right? See you soon, I hope.
I think I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. Thanks, Katharina. And even if we don't get initiative, the fact that she immediately just does half damage is pretty awesome. Granted, she only shows up at specific dungeons, so I am curious as to what other dungeons she'll show up in, but it's a welcome addition, and I like it. The object we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver it to again? The Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Will, let's get this to him soon, yeah? I'm going to try. So tomorrow we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I too regret to leave, but we have an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let us depart with heads held high, yes? Ooh, I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? Juno makes it sound like we really struggled and we didn't. I think I used a collective like 100 SP. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Well, I mean, like... not really. Like, Luis kind of sucks, so, like, my heart is clear. I know what must be done. That I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Thanks, Dad. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. Yeah, that's how we fucked up originally. We hesitated. Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, Ingrius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Alright, I need to prepare for my final confrontation with Luis and head into Grand Trad. All I can do now is put everything on the line.
That reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Elton Jab, thank you so much for the follow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Please tell me that I can go turn this bounty in before I... Anyways. Anyways, Yuffie, you were saying what? So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, right. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nereus sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Oh, interesting. There is no music. Weird. No, you put me on the... No. No, let me out. Let me out. I have a quest to turn in. Let me out.
Whatever Louis
No.
tells us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
No, it's definitely... Well, honestly, if it wasn't Luis, I would say it was. But it's Luis, and I feel like he's cocky enough to not do a set a trap, honestly.
He just loves a battle that'll make history.
Yeah.
That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
Oh, you're definitely gonna get that,
You
Basilio.
can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
That's a great speech, Galka. Please get me off this. Please get me off the Gauntlet Runner. I need us to. No. Let me out now. It's fine. Oh man.
You would pursue peril.
Hold on.
You're right.
Let me out. Let me out.
All right.
I want to get off. I have to. Please, no, not this one. It's which one is it? It's this one. God damn it. It's fine. There's no deadline, so I'll just turn it in later.
You would pursue peril.
Of course, is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Yeah, I guess.
Let's move.
Damn it. Well, that's gonna be real awkward when I go to turn that in, and then they're like, you can go fight Luis, and I'm like, yeah, I definitely didn't do that already.
He does not
Whoop.
return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known. Whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
I'm upset. Didn't get to turn my quest in. Whatever. Fine.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back.
Your Highness!
Was that necessary? Was that a necessary cutscene to have happen? Like, I don't think that was really all that necessary for that as a cinematic, but okay, cool.
We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Boy, I'll be honest, I don't have high enough eloquence for this.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Yeah, that is a pain point that, like, I've kind of just been pushing back, like, that's something that I've thought about all this time, is that even at the beginning of the game, it's like, we saved the prince. He's been in a coma for like, what, 7-10 years? Like, I'm gonna be real here, the logistics of this plan are pretty not great. The whole time I'm like, we'll cross that bridge later. That's tomorrow's problem. And it's tomorrow now.
Luis spares nothing.
We gotta deal with that.
for a woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Whoa, let's pump the brakes maybe just a touch.
It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward. After he arranged all this too.
Well, didn't he say he was going to meet us in the cathedral?
True enough.
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
My man, Basilio.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Honestly, Nearest, that's a smart
Let's
idea.
head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
You know, that's just, we just like that. Right. Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
Oh, sweet summer
I
child.
never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself, every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything?
Oh, you for asking
By
the real
spell's own
questions.
rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Yeah, emphasis on kill, all right? We can't hesitate like we did at the Opera House.
Let us now devote
There is
ourselves
no
to
hesitation.
victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Well, listen to you sounding like a proper hero.
Look, that's rank 5 courage, okay?
I suppose
That's what
the
gets you
prince
there.
thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
You were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
What's that mean?
Anyway, we'll
What does
make
that
sure
mean?
this is the end for Luis.
What does that mean?
Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Oh, okay, that's rank 7 Gallica. That's cool.
It's like I'm seeing the
Hey,
prince smile again.
or inheritance.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last
So?
here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
That man...
Regardless of his aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital, Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. I need to check. Check. Narcissus boots. Whoa. Fuck. Holy shit. Magic plus 15, luck 15. Oh. Oh. 15, luck 15. It's pretty legit. I think that's going here. Deuce. Yeah, that's still good. Fine. Okay. Metaphor's going good. Getting ready for fight with Luis. Kind of sad that I didn't get to turn a quest in, but I'll turn it in later. Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
You know.
Maria, you should be going to... Didn't you say you were supposed to go to bed? All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well. That's awesome. Thank you, Fabian. If I could... No.
But then...
Fine, whatever. There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. Fine, I'll go to sleep.
Good night.
The fact that we've hit rank 7 means that we are probably not... This is not the final fight, which is good.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Uh-oh.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Wow.
What?
King was a
Then
slut.
the prince really does bear elder blood.
Yeah.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
I actually found you because I actually applied for the next tier static and it caught my eye that you still... Oh, yeah.
Sir,
Nice.
consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for...
That being said, I will, if you did apply, I probably haven't responded to your message, and I will respond to it after stream. I will respond after stream. But yeah, so far, as I guess, as far as the static goes, it's a bit lengthy. Oh, okay, I think I know which one yours is then. I think I know which message is yours then. Yeah, it's fine. Right now we haven't set up any sort of like any sort of hard dates just yet, just because I'm right now I'm trying to gauge just interest for just getting ahead of the curve in recruitment. And then once they announce the patch, or once we get more details at the very least, then we can start setting up like when to do tryouts and stuff like that, for the most part. So, but for now, I'm simply just trying to gauge interest, and that way I don't have to do a mad dash and try to recruit
If you
people.
call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Metals Day.
Good morning.
Strap in for
Did
the
you sleep
metaphor
well?
finale. Don't say that.
Ready
I have
to
so many
face the
bonds
day?
that I still need to do. I have so many bonds that I have to. Don't say that.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Okay.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Shout out to that monk, though. Right? The warrior monk chant's so good. Though I will say, so like, obviously I'm late to the party and playing Metaphor. I'm obviously late to the party. I saw, when Metaphor came out, I saw a bunch of people talking about the, preemptive strike when you have advantage. And it's good, don't get me wrong, it's good. I actually really like when you're on the back foot. I love that battle music way more. It's like, it goes like way harder. Makes sure you have everything you'll need. Okay, would you let me go? Fuckers. Why? Why would you put me here to prep? I get why they would put me here to prep, but I just want to go turn my quest in. Whatever. It's fine. I'm fine. Don't even care. Actually, there is something that I do want to check. I do actually want to. I might purify something.
Close your
This resists dark damage. Currently, Basilia resists slight damage. That's fine. Increases fire attack strength. That is something I don't really need. Increases light attack strength. This is also something. Well.
What now?
Maybe we I mean, we could. Maybe I should switch to. It's like cool, but like, and we lose so much offensive skills. To which, yes, we can cover that with inheritance, but like. No, it's fine. It's just not worth
Closure.
it. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, there's nothing here that I need. And it's Metals Day. Things aren't on sale. I also I've stocked up plenty, so whatever. Let's go.
Well met, eh?
I've no idea it's kid.
Hello,
You bloody thing.
This heat is insufferable. I love it. I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all
Ready?
over in this unit.
It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Always. Let's go,
well,
Batlin!
bit of a
Let's
tricky
go!
I can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
No, it's fine, Batlin.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me,
Let's go, Batlin! Yeah!
watching over the
Love
future
Batlin.
of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Let's go, Batlin! Woo!
Free, Friar! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Here he comes.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
How'd he get down? Because if the gauntlet runner's still in the air, how did
The
it
two
probably didn't
titans
land?
of
How'd he
this
get down?
race have
It's
finally
fine.
come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose
You're
to fame
adopted?
on his
That's crazy.
incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected
Almost.
of attacking His Highness,
Didn't
he was
quite make it
denounced
there.
and
Damn,
cast
that's a
down,
shame.
But his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run.
Yeah, well, I have rank 5 courage,
This
so.
all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Into power, intellect, bloodline, intellect?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the
Can
answer.
intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Shut the fuck up, Betty. Nobody asked you.
Show us your power! Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
That's a great question.
We have only one thing to say.
Stroll does. Stroll always
Wake
knows
up!
what to say.
Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Won't lie. I am a little nervous about this fight. And it's primarily because all of my party members have like a glaring weakness.
I have a new world
and this
to build,
will be
and you will
interesting
die
to get
in its
through.
name.
The time has come.
Okay.
We're finishing this. Here and now.
Oh, souls of kings, give
Well,
me strength.
let's
Lightning.
start off strong.
There is
Except
no
it's
force.
not bad.
Royal soul. Scour.
I'm
All right.
get wrecked!
Observe. Right there. I will.
I'm gonna assume he does not have any major weaknesses.
Accept my challenge.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Only a flesh wound.
Man, ow, that hurt a surprising amount. That hurt a surprising amount. Oh my god.
I can
Ow.
do this.
Okay.
We settle this here.
Falkenberg goes third.
Let me help. That helps us out.
You defy the rule of strength.
I love
and
this
die by
part.
it. Oh!
18, it's not bad.
We settle this here.
Heroes.
Burst forth!
Can you endure it?
Unlock affinity. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the elemental stuff. That's gonna be real problematic. Ow, yeah, squishy. Ooh, I'm real squishy. That's gonna be problematic.
No use holding back.
They can still fight.
No, this is still fine.
Come forth, royal soul. No, the next
Pass
one's
my
yours.
You defy the rule of strength.
Here I go.
Then die by it.
charge.
For all that we strive for!
Thanks.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Affinity to
I
fire.
strike to kill!
Fine. This is fine.
I strike to kill!
Oh.
I strike to
Seeker
kill!
is weak to fire.
You can't give up now.
That sucks.
healing.
Okay. Fine.
The captain's on his last
Does feel
legs.
bad though.
Someone, get him healed up.
I defer to you.
Time for the leading lady.
Magic Seeker! Hold on.
If you're...
Brute force through this one.
Magic Seeker!
Is there another way?
We'll do this together.
Let's get him!
Here.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Okay.
Come here!
Got us about bloody time. You're out of here.
1300 is not bad.
Now for a grand maneuver. Maybe some. Watch me. No need to worry.
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Can you endure it?
Still fire? It's still
I strike
fire.
to kill. I strike to kill.
Okay. Okay.
Take my fullest
What a
power.
fucking pain.
Hey,
Who should? You better be ready.
wake up! Still in a fight here. Don't. I'll show you.
Maybe I should have taken some R recarm
Keep it
rather than
together.
recarm.
Still fight.
Problem is that like I have no way to cover all of my weaknesses,
Can you endure it?
and so, God, he's gonna stay on fire. That's so annoying. I'm going to just be a punching bag. I am a punching bag. Ow. I'm a fucking punching bag. That feels so bad. That feels so bad. I'm a fucking punching bag. Great.
Give me strength.
I'm ready.
I'll give you. This is just what I need.
Problem is I don't have time to heal.
Still fight.
Can you endure it?
Please switch to not fire. Oh, thank God. I think that's ice.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Resist. What do we resist?
Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
no, I think that's light.
We're still in
Yeah,
fight here.
I think that's
This may
light.
be excessive.
Okay.
This should help.
That's fine. That gives me a little bit of breathing
Still
room.
fight.
Thank
Fight is
God.
power. Burn.
Who should I be? All right.
Oh, fuck, I should have passed. Shit. I fucked up. I didn't heal.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Whoa, that's a lot of turns.
Can you endure it?
Whoa.
Come,
That's
accept
bad.
my challenge.
That's
My
right.
strength. The captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Nope.
The captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Die.
This is it.
Yep, I should have healed.
My fate.
I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. I need to get off of Magic Seeker. I need to go something
Will you allow
beefier. Brawler? Not bad. Okay. Get me off of Magic Seeker. This is not the time for this. Problem is, Brawler's weak to ice. We could go general. We're only weak to striking at that point. Might not be a bad idea. Warrior's weak to wind. Lightning. Also weak to lightning. Going around. Merchant's weak to fire and light. Oh, that's even worse. That's weak to slash. I'd rather not. We could go mage. Do cover the piercing affinity, and then we don't have any actual weaknesses. It's not a bad idea. Really, we just need to, like, not be on fire, ice, lightning, or wind weakness. Could do Berserker as well. That's not that bad of an idea, actually. Huh. But I don't have a weapon for that though. I think General's probably where I'm at. Do we get access to Megiddo? Okay, sure. That's fine. Heraldance. Myriad Shots is still fine. Fire Strike, Plunder Magic. I get Megiddo, which is cool. Synthesis. Blustered Blast is actually nice. Assault Beacon. Ooh, Assault Beacon. Actually, this is huge. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. Alright, let's try that again.
He doesn't
I'm chuffed.
Ready?
You, who claim to be the prince.
Let's say power.
The power to rule.
Exactly.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me.
Alright, anyways. I just wanted to know what this dialogue was.
Come then.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I can do this.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
This actually.
Burn!
Stay. Here I go.
We know that he doesn't have any sort of weakness per se.
Is that all?
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength. You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like,
There we go. That's nice.
Behold, we stand together.
Let's get him.
And thus I end it.
Ancient souls of kings, give me strength. Freeze!
Hulkenberg,
It's okay.
you've got several ailments slowing you
Maybe
down.
not. Come forth, royal soul. Is there? I'll get some
gonna go
distance.
to the back.
General. You better be sure. We're looking good here.
There is no escape
awesome
from me.
souls, do your thing.
Ah!
1100's not bad. Pretty good.
Can you endure it?
Dark.
Come, accept my challenge.
So annoying.
I don't want to see.
Okay,
Wait.
not yet. You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
That's weird. That's weird that Hulkenberg is weak to dark as a Dark Knight. That's odd. Okay, that's fine though. Whatever.
I must reconsider.
Think here. Who goes next? Yufa does? Okay. It might behoove us to take Yufa out, actually.
Basilia's been hit with some serious ailment. Keep it together. I'll focus them.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yup.
You defy the rule of strength.
Lend me your strength.
Tis
Salt
yours.
beacon.
Here.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Huge heat
Okay,
riser, which is like
you
so
better be ready.
legit, actually.
I will annihilate you.
Can you endure it?
No, that's lightning. That's electric.
I strike to kill.
The Hulkenberg's not weak to dark. She's weak to electric. That's what it is. It's fine.
Someone heal her.
Surprisingly.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Switch with me. Please leave this to me.
Basilia's
Don't
been hit
no
with
one
some
here
kind of
fights
status
alone.
ailment. No, a
Maybe
bunch
something
of
else.
them. This is just what I need.
You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Let me help.
That put Basilio up to neutral.
Thank you. That was helpful.
I think it does.
Wearing down your defenses.
It does put him up to neutral. That sucks. That's rough.
Get wrecked.
Awesome's good.
Ancient magic, gather to me now. Here I go.
This is if we all work together.
Let it burn.
Can you endure it?
That is ice.
Trivial.
Don't hold it.
Basilio,
It's not ice,
Wearing
it's-
down your defenses.
That might be light. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell what it is. I truly can't.
How's this?
Alright.
Thanks.
Do this.
That helped us
And then
out.
I'm gonna do an assault beacon.
Thank you.
We
Let's
settle
work
this
together.
here.
Make Vitus power.
Can't do an assault beacon because I don't have. Okay.
Here.
I will just raise my attack then. That's fine. That works out.
I'm grateful.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
There is no escape from me.
Ice Mage weak to what again? Lightning? Honestly,
I pray you're ready.
I'm gonna go for the damage.
I will annihilate you.
Because this isn't that bad. That crit does suck.
It's really hurting. Someone help her.
Alright, we're fine.
Yupa's hurt bad. Savior! Can we get her some
No
healing?
need to worry.
That helped.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Everyone, fall back.
I'm ready.
And then Basilio can just move forward, which is fine.
Wasted.
Let's actually do Wanton Destruction.
It's up
Get
to
a
you now.
weakness here. I need to make one.
Basilio left
And
a
also, oh shit.
Let's hit that.
2400, that's good. We phase, good.
It would appear you have the metal.
Just whatever.
I strike to kill.
Ow. Okay. 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 Ow.
Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
That's fine. And that's honestly fine. Okay.
No, not this.
Now, what I actually want to do is... let's see. Oh, we're at neutral. Oh, Lord. Never mind. Okay, that's fine, actually. Then what we will actually do then is... increase attack, defense, hit, evasion for one enemy. Yeah.
We have provisions.
The Evil Eye.
This is just what I need.
And heal.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
The battlefield.
We will...
Let me help.
Kaja.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
Stay in safe.
Charge.
I will.
Survive this turn. We survived this turn, and I'm about to lay this man to waste. Ooh, that crit. But we did dodge, which is actually really good.
I strike to kill.
I'm okay with that.
Here I go.
Oh,
the situation is changing. I can do this.
Can we stack Evil Eyes? Because if we can, that would actually be sick. Oh, we can.
Hold this power.
Just top off. He's it. Better safe than sorry.
Thank you.
Basilio. Basilio. Oh, dude. Basilio, I want you to capitalize and annihilate this man.
Get wrecked. Right in their weak
2700 is not bad.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Hindsight, rather than the buff, I actually should have passed and done another wanton destruction.
Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
shame. I wish we had killed him, but it's fine.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Actually more humanity, but it's fine.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Why would you know that, Gallica?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh, Luis is doing something.
What's happening?
What is happening? I'm being cursed!
Hey, what is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic.
It's because I didn't live with my bonds, isn't it?
The Order of Magla.
Damn.
It's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Louis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within
Oh, is it
thee.
time to rip our heart out? Wait, didn't we do that already, though? Wait a minute. It's time to rip the heart out again?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
You say Persona, so help me God. So help me God.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
I'm back. Everything's fine. It was just a trick. A magic trick. Oh, shit.
Are you well?
Oh, shit. I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
I was cursed.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Oh, thanks, Yufa.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell.
I've been cursed.
I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Oh,
Seize the
we're being
monster!
stoned! Oh no!
Kill it!
Oh god!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all
Broad
along that
grave
filthy
digger.
lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
So does this mean I don't get to turn my quest in? Well, 513 honestly is not that bad. 513 is actually not that bad. That could have been way worse. Will supporters have begun drastically declining in number. 513 is actually not that bad. That could be like significantly worse. Honestly, that could be worse. I'll take 513.
The country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. It'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Oh.
What a terrifying force.
It didn't occur to me that Adeni was here. I did not even, like, notice him. He blended in with the crowd, like, straight up.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's getting worse. The supporters have continued to decline. No, but no! I did all these quests. I turned everything in. Now, how did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set a course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. Oh, I don't even get a pick. I don't get a choice. I'm unconscious. I don't get the pick. I'm too weak.
It was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
I'm glad Neuros is looking at the bright side here.
We can marvel
The
at it
silver
later.
lining.
The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
That is problematic.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Honestly, Stroll, that is a standard reaction, and I can't fault you for it. That is an expected reaction.
For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Look, it's fine. It surprised me too.
I don't blame you.
Like,
it certainly caught me by surprise.
Stroll, if I saw you turn into a human, I would also be pretty shocked.
Here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. There, yeah. Hey, I know this place. I know this place. I've seen flashbacks of this place.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Why do we have amnesia? Like was that a thing I missed in the game, that like our character has amnesia? Because I don't remember that being mentioned. My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
Again, was that a piece of information that I like missed? That
Anyway,
we were
let's
missing
keep moving.
memories? Because I like genuinely don't remember this. I don't remember any mention of that. I feel like I missed key information. Oh. You have dark magic. And I know Basilio is weak to dark magic. That's a problem, yo. A swathe of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way.
I mean, like...
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What?
Oh, a dead body!
What?
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Oh, Heisman, what gave that away? Was it the giant red gash in his back? What gave it away, Heisman?
Recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Heisman's comment reminds me of there's an episode early on in like in the Detective Conan anime. In the English dub, it's like you have the police inspector and be like, "Have you determined the cause of death?" And one of the police officers goes, "We suspect that it's the knife in his back, sir." And it's like, yeah, no fucking shit. Alright, this Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. It's a dead body. It's the dead body of a resistance operative. It looks as though he didn't have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? What do you mean, who? We know who. Barry. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh, it's the twinkling all the way in the distance. They're fairies. Right here, yeah. Huh. Bloodstains. Ooh. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Hello, old man.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas, oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Wow, just like that, huh?
That can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
Yeah, but what did he look like? Did he have a third eye in his forehead that was like all bloody? Did he did he have an Irish accent?
All because of the family he
Or
was
Scottish?
born into.
I think.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Hey, you want to go see a dead body?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Man, Galka, I don't know, unless we can raise the dead.
There was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Hey, that's that rank 5 tolerance in action, baby.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Oh. His voice.
Long have I waited.
Oh, hello, people.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Are we not a real person? Are we like an imaginary friend? Who the fuck are we? Those resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yuji to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door, here is the living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. Everyone's fine. It's just, we just lost some other people. It doesn't matter. They don't care. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. What the fuck?
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. Time to find out that I'm like an imaginary friend, because boy howdy, that's a thing. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Oh, hey, this is the room. This is the place. My God. Are we gonna rip the prince's heart out?
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Today is a no good, very bad day for Hulkenberg.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Her? Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No, of course we don't.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Damn.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
I like that the king is like not revered as like the king or like his man. Like he's royalty, but like nobody likes the king. Everyone fucking hates the king, and nobody fucking cares about him. Like I like that he is like no, nobody likes him.
His Highness the Prince looks so much like Her Majesty, and so. You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Why is everyone surprised by us? We came from here!
Is something
Why? Why does no one? Why is everyone surprised?
His loyalty stands with His Highness.
We came
and he
from
has
here.
risked much in the prince's
Why
name.
is everyone fucking surprised?
Whoa. What's with the formal introduction?
What is this
You were
bullshit?
the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Yeah. I know this part. I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
This looks like a cutscene.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure he's been dead for like a couple days at least, so...
This voice.
It all started on that
We're not there yet.
ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Is this gonna be some like weird bullshit where like we sacrifice ourselves but like we fuse our souls together? Because this is gonna be real nonsense. I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Right. In the prince's name. Yup.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou
Okay,
didst
mysterious
win
voice.
the trust of the people
You don't need
by
to say
the
that.
of peers and
You don't need to
subjects
mention
alike.
that part.
Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
That did happen. It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
Alright, mysterious voice, you're really like glossing over several key points, but like these are like the super cliff notes, I guess. This is the real TLDR.
He lies dead before
Yeah,
me.
but he's that's a dead body.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Cool, great pep talk.
And this is where it ends.
Yeah, cool, great pep talk,
Art thou
mysterious
certain?
voice. Thanks.
Is this truly
Cool.
where thy road ends?
We can just end it. End it here. Truth is, I don't want to
Then
give
I
up.
ask thee once again. Thy sole mission was to save the prince.
Oh, you're gonna loop
Bereft
me
of
back.
him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Question.
And this is...
Art thou certain? Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas! I believed
Oh,
thee
this is the
ready
bad
to
ending,
realize
isn't
the
it?
truth,
This is interesting.
ready to confront thy truest trial.
Interesting. This is the bad end.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
That's the bad end.
And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands.
Oh, in hindsight, I probably should have saved.
That
Whoops.
was the day
Oh well, it's
fantasy
fine.
died.
That's fine.
No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
That is the bad end. Okay, cool. Bad end unlocked. Bitchin'. This will be okay. Now, in hindsight, I should have saved. I didn't. Oh, thank God you auto-saved me. Oh, thank God. I was like, shit, I didn't save before the... I was like, oh, fuck. I should have saved before I did anything. I was way too caught up. Okay. All right. All right. Let's... Let's catch up. Let's catch up. Alright. Oh my God.
But thy efforts came to naught.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless,
alright.
thou didst win the trust of the people by the
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst find...
He lies dead before me.
Yup.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Oh,
oh. I was too sad. I was too sad. Whoops. I wanted to see what would happen if you were like really pessimistic and it's like, oh, you just give up. Okay. All right. That's too sad. We gotta be a little bit more optimistic. I went too sad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Third time's the charm. I got this now. I got it. I know how this works now. I know how this works. Okay. All right. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me.
What do
it all
oh, man.
In the prince.
Though thy plan was...
Whoopsies.
After overcoming many...
Okay.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince.
That's my bad. Third time's the charm. I got this time. I got this.
No further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
Yeah.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
What?
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am no one. I am the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth.
Man, purposefully withholding in key information to then drop to have the plot twist is like I do like this. I do like that it's like we give you the protagonist, we set up that you're friends with the prince, and then that's it. Like you're just main character syndrome. You don't need a backstory. You don't need anything. You have the information. You have the basics. Go play the game. And now it's like, oh, you didn't question any of this bullshit.
Yes. Thy memories begin
Too used
the
to it.
moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
I am thou.
As I said,
Thou art
thou
I.
hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Oh, okay.
'Twas
That makes more
Gallica
sense, but
alone
that's
who
interesting.
The resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing.
I'm just an imaginary friend.
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart.
Say the lines.
The
Say it.
memories gained on
We
thy
know where this is
journey,
going. Say the fucking
the
line.
friendships
Say it.
made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Well, I know that our wisdom is at like 4 and we haven't hit max wisdom, but like you can put the dots together at this point, I think. I think you can put the dots together. The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touched such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
No, it's fine. I've already seen the bad end. I see. My true identity
so I bid
is...
thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
Say it like you mean it, Will. Say it like you mean it. Let's also say the damn line.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
We are literally an imaginary friend.
To be his ideal.
Damn, he was there for like a whole day? Christ.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced
The
into
book?
flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
The book was the divine
Form
relic.
of an elder, as I once was.
You know what? Fuck it, sure. You got it.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
They're not gonna say the line, and I'm actually, like, I'm not surprised, but I'm sad. You had the opportunity to do the funniest thing. No, fine. We won't do it. Whatever. Missed opportunity. Could have made a Persona reference. Didn't. I'm upset. I'm disappointed. Fuck this game. This is bullshit.
What? What is this?
Hi, Stroll.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now.
Oh, it's Calica's turn to have the revelation.
Remember now thy true
Alright,
charge.
it's her turn.
He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
Uh-oh, Gallico's having a bit of a crisis.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
You know, I'm glad that yesterday we did Alonso's bond and he asked us if lies are necessary. Because this proves that, like, yeah, sometimes you do just need to lie a little.
He gained
just a
both
little bit.
Strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
Is this where Gallica dies?
Wait just a minute.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
It's actually a little disappointing that, like, Gallica doesn't
How
become
do we make
a
sense of
team
this?
member, like, proper. But it's fine, I get it.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel good. Yeah.
I feel fine, I think.
Oh, you sound different.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight.
Thank you, Heisman. Please lay it out for
You're
us.
saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Honestly, Heisman, appropriate reaction. Appropriate
That's
thought.
why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see.
We're just a
Finally,
dream.
I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Man, Final Fantasy X-3 is kind of
A
weird.
part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
Dude, I'm technically a dragon. Let's go. I was technically a dragon.
Forget the dragon
That's
god.
crazy.
He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Damn. Things would have been a lot easier if I was just a dragon, honestly. Things would have been way easier.
It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Wow. We actually weren't, we're built different, but not actually built different.
The self.
Damn.
As a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Damn, the prince has been with you the whole time, Hulkenberg! The prince was with you the whole time!
This is finally your reunion.
How awkward!
Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
I don't know how we can prove this to her, other than saying yes. Like, I don't know what else we can say.
I failed you when you needed me most, and more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting, and showed you such insolence.
To be fair, Hulkenberg, I look different, so like, I pronounced your yes.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Yes.
Give the poor knight a break, will you?
Amazing.
You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
This is a real roller coaster of emotions for Hulkenberg today.
By the way,
Hulkenberg's being put through the ringer.
How would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You know, yeah. No, Vasily, you got it. You nailed it. That's exactly what it is. There should be a third option to be like, you got it. You got it.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, your highness. With all respect, I must object.
Nah, just shut up, Hulkenberg. Shush you.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so
Yeah.
Listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it?
It's true.
A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Again, missed an opportunity to make a crazy Persona reference, but it's fine.
beyond
Whatever.
belief.
I'll allow it.
Not just that a child
Bullshit
who'd lain
game.
cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
Okay, well that's bullshit, because there was literally an animated cutscene where he literally opened his eyes when the curse dropped, so that's wrong.
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, I feel like we should have like maybe a couple memories of the prince just
I can
to
only guess
really
that fate
hit it
had a
in,
hand
but
in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Oh yeah, we should circle back to that.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened.
Good way to put it.
Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
There was an actual guide. Sorry, Juna. Yeah, there's an actual guide. This is...
I know someone was guiding me.
This one's literal. This one's literal.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I've got a couple. Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish our character's hair was longer
I might
now.
say the same.
I'm kind of upset that it's
When
short.
I first
and just
acquired this power,
white.
I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
It's the place.
Perhaps
This is the
someone
place.
has been at your side, unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, we should save. I should save. I should really save right now. This is that point where I should save for sure. Alright, cool. Sick. Well, you sell things. Why does stay in our villages in right now? So if there's anything you need, now's the time. Alright, what do you got? Sage's Pill, Ambrosia, some miracle medicine. He's actually, no, just buy revival medicine, panaceas. Oh, okay. Oh, these are 100k. These are actually hella expensive. Holy shit. For not honestly that much of a worthwhile increase, I'll be real. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on these. Nah.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Gruaday awaits you inside. Oh, and also please kindly refrain from making out any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, a long time no see. I'm happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. So are fairies like, either fairies are long-lived or they're immortal. It's one or the other. Oh, wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Okay?
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
Ah, from
It
elder.
was an alias given by
Oh,
our ancestors to outsiders
crazy.
who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
Oh, okay, so they really are just humans.
The human tribe.
They are humanity.
So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Funny enough, it is still divided tribes. Funny enough, it's still technically divided
They
tribes.
were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Oh, interesting. There are artificial people? Wait, hold on. I want to guess which one's the artificial ones. All right. I'm going to guess that... Hold on. I got to think about, like, all the different tribes, because there's actually way more than I thought there would be. All right. So, I think the UG for natural. The Carapace are also natural. They're just mutated from dogs and bats. The Nydia? Are the Nydios the angels? I think the Nydia are the angels. They're artificial. And the one with the eyes are also artificial. Actually, really, I think all the regular people are artificial. Actually, well, wait, hold on. The rogue... the rogue may be natural. Maybe. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
You know, I've just realized that there is no rogue representation in our party.
The truth
Feels bad.
is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation. until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Biblically accurate demons.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power.
Oh, the voice! The
Thou
voices!
king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Time to rip our heart out again. It's the second coming.
Anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Hello? His Majesty. A determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not
This
about
is
orders.
our 8th rank.
I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Oh, okay, never mind. This is not rank 8. Never
Well,
mind,
I
I'm gonna
passed
fuck
the worst
myself.
of it, but the
Never
problem
mind.
remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
I don't know about that one,
Forbidden
actually.
Spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum. Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
Tell me more about Luis, I
Who
guess.
exactly is
Let's
Luis?
start there.
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Oh, hey, that's the name of Luis's ship.
A family
I wonder
of
if there's a connection
doctors,
there.
I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the
Damn,
heart.
if anxiety was the
Created
source
when
of
one
all
feels
magic, I'd be a
anxiety
fucking
or fear.
mage. I'd be
By
a
certain
wizard.
means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom. Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
What?
After him!
How did he get in? What? How did he get in? How did nobody notice? What the fuck? Fucking Zorba, it's fine, it's whatever. Blah, blah. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
It's okay, Russell, you're old. There was little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any more we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
What now?
Oh, my hair's different now. Oh. Eat. This prince archetype. Where is it? Oh, here it is at the top. Right, the prince makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Ooh, you automatically just get 4 things. Ooh. Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily. The enemies are stunned more easily. Oh, damn. I'm resistant to light and dark and then have no other resistances? Oh, or weaknesses? Oh, bitchin'. Heroic slash. That's nice. Heroes proving. Increases caster's attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks. Oh. Okay, it's just a better, better heat riser. Radiance, heavy malate magic. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh, that's nice. Adds 4. Oh, it's Hero's Cry. Can only be used once per battle. Ah, you motherfuckers. That's bullshit. That's bull. There's so many enemies that can give you that give themselves turns, and I can only do this once. That's fucking bullshit. We play on the exact same field. That's bull. Whatever. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Oh, bitchin'. That's nice. Question. I doubt it. I doubt it. No, no one else has access to this archetype. But damn, that'd be sick as fuck to put on something else. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy, damage boosted against human type monsters. That is pretty nice. I won't lie. I think we will switch to this. Do I really not have another sword? Hey, I'm gonna make a royal business expense.
Hello.
Just real quick. Real quick. I'm gonna make a royal business expense. Yeah. Thank you.
What now?
Then... Boop.
New skills, new possibilities.
7.
I found new power.
What do I have to hit for morale boost? 9? 7.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, it's good enough. Cool. Then we will put in. What do you want to put in? Fiery Strike. Icy Strike. Thunder Magic, obviously. And Mataru Kaja.
All right.
Sure. Itchin. Save too, actually. Probably gonna fight. Who's our party, by the way?
What now?
Silly.
Ready?
Let's go.
Stop!
Oh, there's Zorba.
You. Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Yeah, I don't know why we thought he'd see reason.
It's almost
You already know he's a
impressive
fanatic.
How blind your faith in him is.
Yeah.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend.
I really like
His
Zorba's
Highness has finally
voice
taken
actor.
his first
He's really
steps on the
good.
road to victory.
I love his accent, and I love that he rolls his R's. It's so good.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Hey, that's the first human we ever fought.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away.
Huh.
But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Question, are you one enemy or two? This is an important question. The power of your newly earned archetype Prince surges forth.
Guy shows up
Good,
again.
already
just so we've
equipped it,
unlocked
so
some
it's
new
fine.
Power. Kind of feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The Prince archetype is the archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. Oh. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Interesting.
All right, let's
Okay.
take it down and then get after Zorba.
So, question, does this mean that, like, so if I switch to, like, Brawler, does that mean that I can then switch to Prince? I guess then I would switch back to Brawler. I can't just, like, hot swap from Prince or, like, hopscotch around. Would be cool if I could, though. Alright.
I'm all prepared.
Let's see here. Canadian Ice Crag, Royal Sword. Increased damage against human-type monsters is probably where we're at, honestly.
Let's go.
How's this? Almighty damage, and it does bonus damage to humans. Yeah. And 77, so.
Don't. Come on, help me out.
Let's see.
Maybe something. Savior.
Oh, right.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay. That is right.
I call upon a royal
Fuck.
soul.
If I remember correctly, it's weak to wind. Remember that? And then I think we take out the legs first, I think is what we want to do.
Light.
Yeah.
If we all work together.
Oatona. Gosh, there's so many.
I shall rethink that.
Wizard. Let it burn.
Ow. Oh.
Fiona's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Great. Ow.
I love this part.
Extreme slash to one enemy ignores resistance. Extreme physical pierce to one enemy significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns.
We'll combine our strength. Don't say I didn't warn you. Destroying's my
Let's
kind
take
of
off.
thing.
Nice. Actually. What's next? Una goes next? Okay. Should cleanse the anxiety. Oh, I don't think we can cleanse. Got it. Okay, then I will heal instead.
Gotta let's go.
Though, that being said, this might be a better idea.
Light. Let's push through.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Okay.
Behold this power. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
We've got the
I owe you one.
AoEs now.
That was helpful.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Let us combine our powers.
You can do this.
Rage! Fire! That's all to turn the tide
Who
of the
should I
battle.
follow my lead? Let my power support you. What happens next ain't my problem. My bad.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Ow. Okay. God, 42
Maybe let's work together.
is a lot, I'll be honest. Do
I'll lend
this.
a hand myself.
Freeze. A tough one.
Let me sing you a song of healing.
I wish I had wind. I don't, unfortunately.
No one here fights alone.
Unfortunately, I do not have wind. Oh, a one-time weakness to light is actually really good.
Here it comes.
This better work. Yeah.
I always think it's interesting that Divine Judgment is supposed to be lightning, and then, or it's supposed to be like holy magic, but then it's lightning. Ow. Alright, good. It's out of fucking... it's out of fucking... healing apples. Not weak to wind
Okay,
anymore.
let's do this.
Damn.
You
That's a
better
shame,
be ready.
actually. That's a bit of a shame.
It's up to you now.
Ah! Cecilio left him wide open.
Behold.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Better be sure.
Let's play this safe.
Here.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
I am grateful.
Water.
More apples? Quick,
Gross.
knock them off again.
Oh, is it gonna try and heal? Because that would actually suck. Okay. Ow. Okay. That's fine. Actually, hella fine.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Got it, boss.
I'll show you everything I've got.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do
Don't
my
let up
best.
now, Juna.
I can do this.
Yeah, actually, I kill this, I get an extra turn. That's really funny, actually. That's hella funny.
Do your thing.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
650 is not as much as I would have liked it to.
This is just what I need.
That helped.
I would have liked that to do a little bit more, unfortunately, but
That
whatever.
was helpful. Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power. No, not this.
Wizard! Let it burn!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm ready. Get wrecked!
Okay, cool. I was like, this might kill. It should. Silly just is, he's so, the charge is so huge. Wind God's Gale.
That'll do.
Thank you.
I feel stronger.
Power can be so.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right. I could get used to this.
Wavering Blade increases hit and evasion by 3 ranks.
Steady effort is key.
Lo-fi/pierce attack for caster. Ooh, nice. 1/pierce. 1 physical attack for caster. Okay, yeah.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Yeah, except for the fact that everyone hates us now.
Still,
but, you know.
what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that
Okay,
His
Russell,
Highness
thanks for
may
the
be
pep talk.
revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop it.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
I hope you'll sing a victory
Looking
song.
forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all
Yeah, well, fuck my dad. Fuck him. Nobody
The
likes my dad.
injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Ugh.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Boy, Gallica, you and me both. Truly.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
I'm sure fairies are immortal, or close to it, so this will be really awkward. Having overcome our trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend. This is rank N. This is rank 8. There we go.
She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to
Alright,
tomorrow in
I
front
can
of us.
do. I have the Elemental Master and the Warlock. And then Victory Foresight. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Oh, okay, cool. That's sick. Okay. You can now study the Elemental Master and the Warlock. Eat.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could have ever become reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel with and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. We're gonna go visit more! Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks
Indeed.
That this was
his
all
hand
planned!
that bear our fate.
Who?
Oh, hello!
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
I don't like Distressed More. Distressed More makes me nervous. Distressed More makes me kind of nervous.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
I would actually love if the plot twist is that the mysterious voice isn't the queen, but it's actually the cat. That would actually be amazing. My consciousness fades away as I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Oh, it's us! Oh, it's us! Oh!
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
I don't have the eloquence. I only have.
What do I say?
I only have level 3 eloquence. I don't have high enough eloquence for this.
I feel so motivated.
Look, I'm sorry, my eloquence just isn't high enough. I didn't have time. I had other things to level. Fuck.
It would amuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
It's no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory.
Really haven't actually.
Yet do
we are
remember
actually
there is a
like
place and
so.
time for these
We are
jakes.
actually so loaded.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
All right, take 2. But like, what if we went here instead? Oh, all right, take 2.
Let's move.
Now, let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis this time for sure. I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Yeah. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That
Meanwhile,
Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time
Hey, where's the
until
general?
Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, hey, Batlin.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Ooh, Batlin's scheming. Batlin, the real hero. The truest hero of the day.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snark. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Notice me,
We'll
senpai.
soon be arriving
Notice
above the
me.
royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Fuck yeah, Batlin. My man. My man. Hells yeah. My man. Let's go.
Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
My man.
He's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Nah, that's fake news.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always
That
struck
one's
me
in
as
the
odd.
know.
We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Ooh.
Oi!
Batlin's poking the bear. Batlin's poking the bear. Love it.
When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume
Spooky
yourself a
ghost.
god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Oh!
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot.
That makes sense. He came from the Elder
When
Village,
you
so it
visited our
makes sense.
sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop. What the hell's wrong with the sky?
That's a good question.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Probably not.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapet like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I see Nuris in the rudder cockpit, and honestly, that's a good idea.
I don't intend on
That's a
dying with
real good
anyone.
idea.
Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough! Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Batlin, how'd you get on the
Don't bother with
gauntlet?
them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue.
Your neighbor might be a human. You have the the obligation to turn them in.
He'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh.
That's all
shit.
true. Oh no.
I had my suspicions,
Oh
but
shit.
It's still a bit of a jolt. This all said.
Ooh, that is correct.
In my
Fuck.
humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh, thanks, Batlin. The redemption arc from Batlin. You'll love to see it. The real unsung hero. Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Ooh, the weather looks bad. Oh, the weather is weird.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Yeah, it's fine. I just...
It's quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Yeah, wait for this wild ride.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Yeah, maybe you should have sat down for
I had
this.
thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, the real... the lie was really the truth, disguised as a lie.
Country to believe your story. Is that even possible?
Probably not.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yes, Maria, yes. We are still
You came to help
us.
everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Yeah, but like, we have no other choice.
Trap or
so.
not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back,
after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Well, she is smiling. She's right there. She's fine. If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore stability and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Thanks, sweet summer child.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to level my eloquence.
It's too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
No matter what I say, the people of the Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There is still a way to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember you've still got people on your side, Will. Let's do what we can.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah, well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened His True Highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Turnaround day. Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Will turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. Rest.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31? That's a... 31? Holy. 31? Okay. You know what? I'm about this. 31 days? Oh, shit. Okay.
This voice? Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the Day of the Hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
a little broad, don't you think?
Okay, Gallica, maybe
really know what everyone's
maybe you think
talking
of something, okay? I'm trying.
Everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team.
Well,
Everyone's
almost all of
different,
them.
But you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Again, like I said, we're missing rogue representation, so it's really awkward.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
It's true. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Oh, the weather is dread. Oh,
where
well,
we
that's
are
fun.
at.
Okay, a royal palace of unparalleled splendor. Alas, Luis has made some drastic changes to it. Alright, the weather is dread. That's exciting. Let's
put an
start.
end to this.
We have 30 days. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. Stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. A mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the airborne palace, depart from the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Due to magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. Alright, the Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place was definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. Bitchin'. Okay, so I love it. I love it. Alright. So this is how we finish our bonds then. Which is gonna be weird, because I don't know how Neris's bond gets done. I don't know how Neris's bond gets done. Okay.
Where to?
Before anything, let's do this. I have a quest to turn in.
Let's go.
We're gonna do this real quick. Right, wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is the Zeocropos Club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeocropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against the vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on. Cool.
Mission accomplished.
82.5, and I got courage. damage. Pretty sure I'm already rank 5, but it's fine.
All right.
Oh, okay. Interesting. The extra points just gave me mag. That's cool. Oh, it seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, but know I am on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down. Okay.
All right then.
Oh,
let's go.
There are quests everywhere. Good. That is actually fine. Let's pick everything up.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh. Okay. Mortos, Terror of the Skies. Okay. I need this Bandit Chief Sistis, Fervent Zealot, and Oradimos, Grudge's Fang. Alright. I need someone to defeat the great bird monster Mortos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Briarhaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it, until we came along with a Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster burn brings plague and famine with it, they say. Plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The situation was already chaotic, and just the thought of a plague may be enough to push an already anxious populace into rioting. Things could get worse at any moment. And we've got to stop it, so where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Briarhaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there are also rumors that the place houses a fabulous treasure.
I have high hopes for you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay Kokomortos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you the reward then. As a Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name, we should probably pay a visit to the Briarhaven informant.
Let's do it.
Alright. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly.
And right there's
a ruin carved out of the towering summit of rock formed by abnormal magma. Only recently discovered by Skyrunner Patrol, it has yet to be fully explored.
Quite the daredevil.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistis, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. If they die before the world is destroyed, they think they'll be reborn in a different one. They say that this world of ours is fated to end and dying is the only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes.
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistis. Leave it to us. Thank you. Frankly, there isn't a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people in mass and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that, and you get the reward. Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it'd probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Okay. So this is how we get Neris's relics. Got it.
Let's see here.
Who'd think there'd be ruins way out here? Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
And right there's
a vast ruin looming in the northern part of the continent. All records of its construction were burned, leaving its origin a mystery.
Quite the daredevil.
Alright, much obliged for taking this contract on. Everyone else is reluctant to even attempt it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice nowadays, but the rumor is that monster is the manifestation of those people's lingering resentment. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. If the old superstitions don't deter you, then by all means, take it down. So what say you? Will you do it? Let's take it. Ah, I can tell by looking at you that you're the dependable type. The place in question is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You first have to get its attention by going after the Pt14, a type of snake monster. The snakes have sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which then does the fighting. They got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken it down, bring me the bloodstained talon, then you'll get your reward. The informant should be able to tell you more about it. Well then, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Okay, Altaberry. Got it. Cool. Oh, this one will take a couple days, okay. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains. Okay.
This place.
Cool. Red. Cool. A forested path with a crimson leaf canopy. Feral roars occasionally cut through the beauty. Some say the spilled blood of travelers is what gives the leaves their red. Okay. Cool. These are where the last of our relics are, so that's good. So that's Nurse's bond figured out. It's nice.
All right then.
There are 3 quests there.
Let's
Pick
go.
these up. Then we'll basically just hit all the major cities, pick up all the quests, and then we can figure stuff out from there.
So that's
Yeah, now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me.
Something up?
What's got you so upset? And did you say something about a tower just now? An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mastari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. In them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires in the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Ah, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning! It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial? There really is some forbidden power to be obtained. I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it all as tall the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Did this, though. I've done this. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Tower of Insolence, located north of Altaberry. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Louise, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time. I'm glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is the hero's charge. And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. That sounds like a raid boss. Honestly, I think these 3 quests are raid bosses. Ooh, interesting. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath. This seems weird. Shady even.
Too much to take.
Why? His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? Sure.
Just
My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you're acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Sure. Oh, I'll get an almighty fantasy out of it. That's nice.
Okay.
Cool. There's a hot spring underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath. Cool. Not a raid boss. Hi, Jiva. The color of the sky is really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to oh, right. For your bond, you have to do a quest. I forgot about this. To return to their lives into days of ordinary peace. Well, I know that this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What should I do? Ooh, okay. You are my rank 4 eloquence. Fuck. Okay. I think Yufa would accept my risky suggestion for my current eloquence. Okay. Cool. That's a shame, actually.
All right, then.
Okay, what is my eloquence at now? Because that is the thing. Be upped. Okay, we are close to 4, so that is actually good. I don't have to worry as much, but that is something that I will need to be doing. That is fine. I can take care of that.
All right, then.
Okay.
Where to?
Good at Rhea.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true intent traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
Tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. And the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think? What do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Cool.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mastari living outside the island might know something of them.
Let's check.
We've got a good handle on the story, and Mastari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one.
I see.
Oh, have you? I have few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials would be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
See you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Raid boss. Cool. It is a little annoying that I will have to go back to the towers, but it is fine. Oh, right, Yufa.
All right.
She will always be there so long as I have rank 3 eloquence, so unfortunate. It's fine. We'll level it up at some point in the Gauntlet Runner. It'll be fine.
This weather is
Again, we have 30 days to just do everything. So let's get to it. This one in Anger's Inn this is the other thing, right? This is the go to the inn or whatever.
Maurice, I could see it.
No. The other dude. Oh, the dude's probably only here at night. Actually, never mind, it's fine.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mastari like me, I admire your pluck, lad.
What are you talking about?
What's off about him? You don't think he's one of the Adeni spies, do you? Hey, do you know anything about any towers? Oh, something's off about you too if you want to talk about towers. You do mean the Forsaken Tower north of town, don't you? It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to your hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. You want to dive a little deeper into the trial? Try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Add mischief.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden power in a Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out?
All right.
That's you. Go to...
Let's go.
Arena Front Wharf, since I have so many gold beetles.
Hey there.
Yep. And here's your gold beetles. I don't have enough? I'm missing 4? Oh my god. Oh. Wow. I'm missing 4 still? That is wild, actually.
Oh, I'm in it now. All right then. Where to?
There's nothing that needs to be done in Martira. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Then that should be all of our... That should be everything. Okay. So where do we stand? Barden's done, almost done. Katharina's almost done. Basilio needs work. Probably hang with Basilio next. Yufa, I need to raise up my eloquence. And Juna's almost done. Okay. So, total-wise, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 14, 15. If we do everything, like if everything takes a day, that's 15. You can even divide that in half because some of these are at night. Yeah. Like Basilio, Yufa, those are during the day. Barden is during the day. Katharina is at night. Nurse is at night. And Juna is at night. So really, like, yes, it is 15 days, but we could cut that in half in theory. Okay. The hardest ranking will be Yufa because I haven't raised up my eloquence enough. But that is doable. Now looking at... Look at the map now. Looking at the map, we should have plenty of time to do all of this, like, actually.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you. Now then.
Should be enchanted.
So this is 1.
This is the place. It
2.
appears to be a labyrinth.
That's where you want to go?
3.
What lurks below?
4.
Danger.
5.
Up for a challenge, eh?
I think that's it. Yes, 3 towers. 3 towers, 3 bounties. Right. 3 towers, 3 bounties. Oh, right. Okay. There is the 6th place is I have to go to the informant.
All right, then.
I forgot about that part.
Where to?
I forgot about that. Okay. Let's pick up our... Alright, let's go ahead and pick up our...
Let's head there right away.
So yeah, we should... In theory, we should be good. I think what I want to do is I want to level all the bonds that I can. and then we can go and do stuff. I think is kind of where I'm at, honestly. Well, young lad, or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Luis's supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry as I am to say it, not sure it's wise for you to be here. Oh, okay.
If Louise wins
Fancy
the
a bit of
crown,
info?
what will become of us?
Forsaken Trial Tower. Yes, Forsaken Tower Trial.
Hey!
Hey, I heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know
Want
anything?
in on this?
Reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? A trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently, to pass you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's about all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower. Anyway, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial's really about, you'll have to go see for yourself.
Want in on this?
Alright, the Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Kokomordos. You heard of a Kokosados? It's similar to one of those. Like a Kokosados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defense.
Between us.
You better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you'd better tell me how it went.
Again.
Potion of Blight, Brylehaven. Huh.
If Louise wins the
All right,
crown,
babe.
what will become
Where
of
to?
us?
And then
Let's go.
we had to go to every informant.
What? What to do?
It was all in vain.
Where's the inn again? Oh, no, wait. Not the inn. It's the tavern. Tavern's up here, right? Yeah, it's right here.
Can't see a single block. It's a welcome. Can't see a single
Fancy a bit of info? Cheers.
Ah, you heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went ever came back. But it's said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath, he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. The man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly couldn't hurt. And that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. But it says dark fire, though. So I'm gonna assume that it's not
Let's go.
necessarily fire, but it's actually, like, dark magic. That's kind of my thought. But regardless.
All right, then. Let's go.
Is this it?
What's the welcome?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
What more can I do?
No harm in just...
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those ruins of us in the information business. The rumors are all based in legends, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey!
Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. Okay. And yet, I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale. Still, I have to admit, I am curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the abandoned path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. So please, eliminate it.
What more can I do?
Where to?
And then Grand Trap.
Let's go.
Weirdly enough, the only place I don't have to go is Martyra. Funny enough, I don't have to go to Martyra. Nothing happens in Martyra. Nothing happens in Martyra at all.
The world belongs to
Quest
Lord
here.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Oh right, we met in Martyra. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. Sure.
Whatever will
During
I
the
do?
course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is a simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing luma bees is our must. And so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see. So we need to make a dish that uses luma bees and it has a fluffy texture. Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Luma bees. Okay. Oh, and this increases eloquence. Perfect. I might actually have something like that already. Let's see what food I have. Stale black bread. Benevolent bread, I think I already used. Either that or it was magical bread, one or the other. Oh, actually, here. Let's just look at the recipes that I have. Because that'll be better. Let's see. 16. None of these. Here we go. Okay. What here uses luma bees? Indestructible honey cakes. Yeah. That will probably be it. Let me see if there's anything else. The golden stew would also be it, but I don't think that'll work. Weaker than poison. We are not done. We're almost done. We are in the home stretch. We're not gonna get done tonight. We're definitely not gonna get done tonight. But we are in the home stretch now. We're basically hitting endgame now, where we have like raid bosses and finishing bonds. Invincible noodles would also maybe get there, but again, they want something fluffy, which bread is fluffy. Probably that. Yeah. Okay. It's that indestructible honey cake, which I have made already. That aroma, so you brought a dish with you. I will need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you have created. Well, I'm not sure if it's what she's looking for, but the food we made that uses luma bees and has a fluffy texture is the indestructible honey cake.
Lovely, that.
So this is the dish that you have chosen. It seems that you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this would do. Allow me to taste it. This is... this is...
I don't know.
Oh no, we made her cry. Is it really that horrible? In days long past, within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been asking.
About that.
So, I guess it's all right, huh? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think we'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who can eat it. You have exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earnings. Please accept it alongside my gratitude. Thank you for the free eloquence. Bitchin'. And the 33,000 reeve. Rank 4. All right, bitchin'.
Eloquence.
Oh, perfect.
Why that?
I can now accept Yufa's quest. A 1,005. Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way, I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday, I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country. Hey, I'll join you on that one.
Hey?
A charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes? We'll have to wait until those are complete. I look forward to it. I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey. I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord
Cool. Now, I can talk to Yufa. And yeah, now I can talk to Yufa and I can do requests now. Sick. Ha! I've reached the I got their eloquence check. Let's go. All right, I want to stop at the church really quickly. Oh, hey, Godot.
You.
Close your eye. What brings you all into a church? Godot, we should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of Sanctism, but now find myself without means to do so. I have become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only, I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Wow, I didn't expect that. But this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Cool. Alright, I need you to purify something for me, Godot. And it is specifically this. Oh, it only costs 50 to purify? Oh, that's awesome. Going to purify this. That way we have something for both, yeah, that way we have something for, whatchamacallit? Light and dark resistance for Basilio, and that's fine. Increases fire attack strength and increases light attack strength. The light attack strength actually can be huge. Yeah, that actually would be really good for us.
What now?
So, Stroll, I'm actually gonna take that from you. Yes. Thanks. Thanks, my guy. Thanks, my guy. This is mine now. Cool. I'm confused.
All right.
Wait, did I not
What
make
now?
this then? Or do I have to make... Do I have to use it from this? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. That might be a better option. No, because then we have 2 people weak. No. I'll hold on. I'll hold off with that. Because the thing about... Yeah. I don't want 2 people weak to dark. I'd rather have 1 weak against the other, you know? Or 1 and another. It's fine. Okay. Right. I have to go to the informant. I was so distracted by getting my eloquence up that I was... Right. Okay.
All right, then.
So,
So irreverent.
Luis is the only one.
it's not this way. Wrong way.
Luis is the only one. Ooh. Hello.
Alright, that outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Oh, okay. This is where the relic is. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hope of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
Guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude.
You'll really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention, the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice. If we can swing it, then we can get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to obtain the legendary greatsword sealed within Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern on Diafranco Street in Altabury should know more about the volcano. All right, cool. Legendary greatsword question mark? Cool. Fantastic. Love that.
That's where you want to go.
There's a volcano. Okay. Cool.
And right there.
A huge labyrinthine bedrock cave formed by periodic volcanic activity. There were plans to excavate it for ore, but before they could become reality, it was overrun by monsters. There's a landmark up here. Oh, I guess I'll hit it when I go up to here. That makes sense.
This place.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. No, we don't. We absolutely don't know the difference.
All right,
actually. Okay, that is... I believe that is all the quests, which is good. Now we can go to hit the informants. Hit the rest of the informants. Tack on another thing that we have to do, but again, we have 30 days, which is kind of insane. Hi, Maria. Here, this is for you. Wow, there are cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared? Give her all the drawings. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altabury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? Alright.
Wow.
Oh, wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red, and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. So many drawings. So many.
Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too?
Thank you.
Alright, thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Alright, mister, I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. Maria and Fabian put up the drawings I gave them on the walls in the inn.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, speaking of, I wonder actually if you can see them in the inn. That would actually be really cool.
Hey.
Alright.
Yep.
Please.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, this was like a whole dialogue that I was like, what? Do you really intend to infiltrate the giant face in the sky? You've got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, you know that? Well, we're well aware, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise, Luis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days, there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you will be able to pull through all of this. Remember, all the trials that you have already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you. That's right. Our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Zealot of the disgraced ruins.
Want in on this?
The leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistis. Word is, he's a drifter who hails from Altabury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Oh, that's funny.
Really?
Okay. Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Easy. Huh. So despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sistis himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there is more to this story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning? Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. Okay, monster of the mausoleum.
Hey.
Oh, wait. This is the old... Yeah. That's why... Yeah, this is fucking... This is old information. Whoops. Alright, ingredients. Fish.
Hey.
Marble bluefin tuna, limp goldfish, brocaded koi. All of these are being sold at the butcher in Grand Trad. But then there's the Lord of the Lake. You want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm pulling up your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to cool your head? Okay. That doesn't help me. I would like to know, like, where I could get him, but whatever, fine. Badong meat, Morocone meat, and monster bone are all sold in the butcher in Grand Trad. He's been really stocking up lately. If it's a meat dish you're after, there's no one I can recommend higher. Cool. Monster parts.
Hey.
Giant worm meat, giant's rib, and fiend flower nectar are sold on Idol's Day at the stalls in Brawlhaven or Virga Island, I believe. You can get gel dust by harvesting them from monsters. Otherwise, check out the stalls on Virga Island. I've heard you can get Dream Eater moth and Lumabee by campfires. What would food made with monster parts even taste like? Not that I want to come anywhere near it. Okay. Where did all this information come?
Hey.
If you're looking for white peach turnip or rock beans, then the butcher in Grand Trad should have some in stock. Did you know there's a stall that sells red grass? It's in the same place as the butcher, as the square in front of the Grand Cathedral. Haven't heard anything about someone selling gauntlet shrooms. You have a gauntlet runner, yeah? Wouldn't it be faster to check the nooks and crannies?
Hey!
I hear the water merchant at the square in the front of the Grand Cathedral's got some new things in stock recently. There's mellow milk and fragrant spice, as well as briny salt and orgo sugar. And elderberry wheat flour too. The water shop in this town pretty much has it all. I don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's honey jar. What I have heard, though, is that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. Maybe the water shop on Burger Island has one or two in stock. Why don't you take a look? They may have more in stock then. But it looks like you can get virtually everything now in Grand Trad as far as ingredients go, which is pretty cool. That's exciting.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Cool. So, okay. Good. I think plan. Well, we're gonna end here today. We're done. We're done for today. But going forward, I think my plan is to level Basilio and Yuva's bonds as much as we possibly can until we hit the checks of like either we finish them or we have to go talk to them on the Gauntlet Runner. One of the two. Because the nice thing is that like we can do Yufa's bond. We can do one of these first. The next day, do the other one, and then we basically just flip-flop between them so long as obviously we hit the checks and we don't need to talk to them on the Gauntlet Runner. The out is then we can go talk to Barden because we can rag him up. And then at night also, Juna's will be, well, Juna's almost done it anyway, so that actually doesn't matter. But then at night we can do Katharina. Nuris, I think we have a relic for him. Actually, no, I don't think so. No. Yes. Yeah, we do. We have a relic for Nuris that we can do right now. So that is also really good. But once we complete our bonds, or once we get to the point where, like, we can't increase our bonds any further, that is when we will go and take care of our bounties.
Okay.
Because we can...
What's the plan?
I'm confident in... I'm confident that we can probably one-shot these. Except for maybe the towers. I think the towers are probably the only things that we probably won't be able to one-shot because those, I think, are raid bosses. Yeah.
Just a moment.
I think these towers are gonna be raid bosses, but the hunt marks, I think, will be okay for the most part. And then even going to the volcano, I think will also be okay for the most part too.
Let's see.
Oh, we gotta go to Altabury. I gotta go to Altabury. There's right. I gotta get the information there, so
Where
we'll
to?
grab that and then
Let's go.
for tonight. But yeah, I think that is our plan. We have 30 days, which is like an insane amount of time, actually. That's utterly insane that they're gonna give me 30 days. But I'm here for it. I'm not gonna say no. So hopefully that is enough time. Honestly, that gives us a little bit of extra leeway too, in case we do get like hard challenged for stuff. That will actually be really nice. So just in case we do need to take an extra day or two for a dungeon, that does give us some grace period, which is good. All right, monsters of Mount Volcano. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources.
Keep this to yourself.
A wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with the dark affinity. They will try to inflict a hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go in there. Since the miners left, rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain, but I can't verify these reports. If you fancy yourself a treasure hunter, it might be worth taking some time to look for this prize. Well then, I wish you luck. Cool. Alright, sick.
What can I do?
And on that, we save. And on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here most likely on Monday because I will actually not be around tomorrow. I am participating in I have like a medical appointment that is at night, and so I'll actually just be busy tomorrow night, which is like really awkward. But we will probably come back to do more Archipelago stuff on Monday, and then we'll probably dive back into this on, at the very least, Wednesday. But yeah, we're on the home stretch now, so it's finishing bonds, it's finishing these quests, doing raid bosses, and yeah, and then Metaphor will be all done, which will be really, really exciting. Let me actually want to look at the calendar. So, okay, yeah, October starts next Wednesday. Okay, so I think after we're done with Metaphor, it will be Metal Gear, and then after Metal Gear, I'm kind of planning, I'm dancing around the idea of playing horror games for October, because October is the month of spooky, so I might do that, but we'll finish Metaphor, we'll finish Metal Gear, because that got redeemed by Hex, but we'll cross that bridge later on. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you the audience, and stay safe out there.